Okay. Time to play a bit more Pantheon. Just went LFG on my Druid. Ooh, or. I'm guessing this is already well camped.
Yeah, it's not like he. Oh, people are in and out. Someone might do a couple years there and then not. People don't do the standard 4 years. Some people do 3 or 5 or more.
Nope, my stuff doesn't mute anymore apparently. Oh, jeez. Why is... What killed me? Oh, I've been healing my pet. Not paying attention. Why is my buttons on my... There, I fixed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were both in the fridge before. Why? Really? I don't know if he knows what chaosing is. That last one wasn't his fault. The thing attacked him as I was um pulling it. But that first one, I was like, I got him down a third, half health, and just suddenly. Sounds good. Yep, that makes sense. That would make sense. Washer? I need to drop 1.2 pounds. Crude grinding stone I don't need. Yep, patch bear fur I don't need. Boom. No longer encumbered, running full speed. I should have done that a long time ago.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going? I'm just dropping stuff off in town.
Okay. Well, which Aevos are you on?
I'm on one because I'm like I might as well be on one to try to get a group. I'm trying to get somebody to make me bank boxes, but I know I can make bank boxes on my other character, but then I have to run to town and do some trades and whatever.
What level are you now?
I'm still 12. I didn't play
Okay.
that much longer.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I think I was.
curious.
I don't think I was 12 yet when I was. I think I was 10.
I think you were. Yeah, I think you were getting close to 11 when I had
Yeah.
to go.
I'm almost 13. So,
Nice.
I think we could probably do orcs, the solo orcs duo, because you definitely can DPS them, and then I can just keep you healed.
We can try it. I'm more than willing to try it. Can always just, if it doesn't work out, leave. It's not like it's a big deal, right?
Right.
That or we then just try to build an actual group would be another option too.
I'm under level for orcs. I would have to do like Helenar Caverns entrance.
Oh, sure. Yep.
All right. I'm actually gonna run back to the other town and see if somebody's selling bank boxes, because otherwise I have a full inventory.
You're fine. I'm gonna just kill at the trappers until you're ready to go. Because I'm gonna see if I can get lucky and get this damn ring.
Yeah, I was killing there earlier. Didn't get it.
Yeah, it's not obviously like an insane upgrade, but it's just enough where it's an off stat where it would be nice to get one. So kind of what I was wanting to do with
Oh,
it.
did I say 1 or 0?
What's that? 1 or 0 what?
Server.
You said 1.
I say 1 meaning the first one, which is 0. It's my brain. Even though I do software development and we do 0 indexed things all the time, it's
Yeah.
stupid to have the servers being 0 indexed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's 0 and 0, got it.
I'll swap over to 1 eventually. I don't think it makes sense for you to come over to 0.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quieter on this if we're gonna try to do some weird stuff too before
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll swap over to 1 after, because I need to be on 0 to try to buy bank boxes. So
Sure. Yeah, you're good.
then I'm bound near there, so I'll just return to my bind.
Good. Yeah, dang it. You motherfucker.
And Howler Caverns would be decent for gear. Actually, no. I think you're looking for orc gear. Orc will drop better gear. And I did find out that the solo orcs and the group orcs do drop the same gear.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
group
we've done
orcs
that.
drop
I've
them
done
more
that.
often.
Yeah, I've done the solo or the non-group orcs before with Tony and John and me, and actually Josh I think was there too. We did that for a while.
So I had to figure out how to report somebody earlier today. That was fun.
Oh, really? Why is that?
I decided I was going to be DP or XPing over at the Trappers where you're at.
Uh-huh.
This morning before I got into anything. And so I was over there and I was fighting a trapper, and then suddenly I discovered that, or I was suddenly treed. Somebody used their tree form on me.
Okay.
And it's a glitch that allows you to do that. You're not supposed to.
Right.
But he did it to me as I was fighting something, and then he took the thing I was fighting and killed it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty lame.
And then he did it to somebody else too. You know, he only treated me once. Yeah, because he did it to somebody else. I watched him.
That was a druid. Do you know the name?
Yeah, it was like Druid something with 3 letters after it. I did the report, so.
Gotcha. The only reason I ask is because I was gonna mention something to you too. So earlier I was I think it was before you and I group or right after it was, or yeah, it'd been before. There was a druid running around and I was hunting for the fish hook, right? And he kept kind of tagging my mobs once in a while, and I was like getting annoyed. And I don't know what triggered it, but for some reason I could tab target his pet.
That's a known glitch. They haven't fixed it yet. It's been there for weeks.
Oh, really? I was thinking
Yeah.
about I should start killing his pet. You know what I mean?
So I don't think you can actually damage his pet. You can try, you can target it, and it's really annoying, but you can't actually do anything aggressive towards his pet.
Damn it. I should have tried just to see. Like it's not a big deal. I just
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Too bad you weren't 16 plus. There's a group right now looking for a replacement healer for orcs.
Okay, I'm not seeing anybody selling bank boxes, so I'm probably just gonna eventually have to make my own on my other character. But for now, I'm just gonna buy some 10 slot bags. Just use that for now, I guess.
Should help, yeah. Oh, come on. Don't tell me just can't. I can't.
Okay, I'm switching servers. I'm gonna come back to server 1. Looks like the Black Moon 0 server crashed.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm gonna head to you, and then um, we can kill a couple and see what the XP is like there, and then go kill orcs and compare.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because I can see my XP numbers because of the parser, damage parser does
Oh,
that.
sure. Yep.
So for you, it'll definitely be better. I'm not 100% sure if it'll be better for me because I'll be underleveled for it, but it's probably better or at least comparable and will be better XP for you. All right, so the shitty outdoorsman was level 11 and shady outdoorsman. Oh, it doesn't tell me the XP of the shady outdoorsman, it just does the whole group, which was 2067. So we have to. Oh, I got an aggro or something.
Grabber, maybe. Running towards me. I'm behind the rock.
Oh my god, I got two of them.
Turn to me. I'm gonna put on the AoE.
Okay, no, it's giving me a group. So the shady outdoorsman was 2067. The trapper was 2526. I don't know why I didn't before. 2526. Just all the damage.
Yeah, I did a couple
2067.
crits there. Did a couple crits. Oh, that's so dumb. One of my abilities, it's got like a timer, but if I'm not careful, I can self-interrupt it, but it doesn't look like I do it. It's like
Yeah, like
It
if you
doesn't
move before
actually-
the server realizes that you've done the ability.
Yeah. Well, and it's not even like trying to think of a comparison. It's not like even gives you any indication after or whatever that you've interrupted it. It just doesn't happen. So I gotta be careful when I'm doing stuff sometimes because I'm like, God dang it. Because it's like it's literally a stealth cast. So right now I'm just standing here, but I'm casting something, right? Like, but if I
Yeah.
don't time it just right, I've realized that there's been a couple times where I'll jump the gun essentially.
And I want to time it so that my ability goes off just after yours, probably. So that every hit after that, you're getting healed. But
Yeah, probably. But that's fine. It's just going pretty smooth. I mean, these are green at me now, so. See, I just gotta write our takes one.
I got a guildmate gave me a new staff. It does 20 damage.
Oh shit, that's nice. 20 damage.
20
Holy
damage
sh-
on a 4.2 delay, so it is quite a
That's
delay.
insane though, because my offhand is 8.
What is a
Like,
two-hander?
I know, but still, like we're talking about 8,
My
right?
I think a two-hander off of HD Hellnar Caverns is like 14 to 16. So this is only one tier above that.
I got excited for a second on that one. Looked like it was
But the big thing is this also has 1 int, 1 wisdom, and 10 mana.
yeah, that's huge.
And my spells as a druid scale off of int and wisdom.
Right. Yep, so it's pure power for you. That's nice.
So it's a 2 stat plus some mana, which is nice. So having me here has at least reduces the downtime, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the biggest thing. I just keep going. I mean, to be fair, to be honest though, if we just keep going like this, in a second here, we're gonna still end up waiting for spawn. So it's like,
Yeah, that's why we want to
But-
move up to slightly harder stuff.
right, exactly. I'm just kind of hoping I get lucky in that fucking earring drop here at the last second would be nice, but I'm not expecting it. It's just unless there's anything else here, we could probably head out. I think I see one. Maybe I see one. Is there one on that side? No, I see the one right here though.
No. Oh yeah.
I think this is the last one. I think we got all there.
It looks like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
No luck. Let's head out. Yeah, that's fine. You wanna sow me?
Oh, I didn't even buff you. Jeez, what am I
No.
doing?
I was about to ask you whatever. I was like, whatever. We're almost done.
Guess what else I can do? Is it too dark for you? I put
cool.
fairies right here. Now this
That's
spot, one right here, is not dark.
That's impressive. I'm impressed.
Ah, super powerful spell.
Right?
Well, I also can do this now.
What's that? Oh, sweet. I'm a tree.
You have slightly increased HP regeneration. It's like the most useless thing. So I was talking earlier what I think tree should really be. I think, so when you're in tree form, you can still cast spells, right? But you can't melee attack and you can't move.
Sure.
I think it should count you as sitting.
Yeah, I think so. That makes sense, right? If it's an health regen.
Like
So it's
the
like
in combat regen
resting,
for
right?
sitting is not going to get the same bonuses as the like being out of combat, so it's not going to be OP.
Right.
There's a elite behind you.
Wait, me.
The nightshade call. Oh, it's not an elite, but it's orange to me.
No. It's just dark blue to me. What are you trying to kill it?
You can heal him. He'll be easier than the orcs, so it's a good test.
Oh yeah, he's a caster. I forgot about that. Oh shit, damn bear. That might be bad. My abilities are down. Oh shit, he ran away.
Well, he's chasing me, so
No,
my
I mean
my
the
heal has a
cultist.
cooldown. Oh, the cultist, yeah.
Yeah, he ran away. It's fucking nothing worth killing him on. Uh, oh, also, if we're gonna start fighting a little bit harder mobs, opening gap will be semi-handy now. Because that's my damage reduction one.
Yeah.
I think that's the one I'm predating right now. Because it's piercing is reducing their armor, yeah, slashing, so it's the main one. Reduces their damage, outgoing damage by 8%. Which is arguably better if I'm a rogue tanking.
Yeah. So the bears won't aggro me, and you can stealth by them. So.
Yeah, no, I'll just, yeah.
And honestly, your aggro range to them should be pretty small.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think it's just because I was fighting right in front of that one.
Yeah. 100%. Did you do any fighting in Hellinar Caverns?
A little bit.
Okay.
I stealthed down in there. I should actually run down in there and check the, God, you know, I was all excited about, to be completely honest.
Guess what else I can do?
Nice. That's hilarious, actually.
I like to turn the
There's
horse in town into a tree.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
That's harmless pranks. I'm not doing I'm doing it to other players that are not in combat or anything. Like sitting in town, I've done it to like one other player. And I do it to NPCs, but not ones people need to look for or interact with, but ones that people are gonna be like, that's weird, like a guard or
Right.
Oh yeah, not here yet. I'm turning too early.
God damn it. Didn't shoot kill this bear. Yeah, he doesn't hit very hard anyway. Let's get my stupid skill up so you know. All right. Sprinting to 50. Yay.
Oh, another thing that you can do is find a safe space to AFK and auto run into a wall and get your climb skill up. Because if the wall is so tall that you'll never get to the top of it,
yeah,
then you'll climb as far as you can, fall down, auto run back into the wall, stand there until your stamina's back up, and then climb the wall. You don't even need to be at your computer; just auto run into a wall.
Should do that tonight. See if I can find a spot. Maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow night, but yeah, that'd be a good idea. Have you messed around with it? Is there any big benefits so far for climbing that anybody's found? Like, I'm assuming that's more for a later plan, but
so there's a lot of like shortcuts you can take by climbing. I don't know if there's anything that you can get that you can't get if you can't climb.
I just kind of assumed what was going to happen with climbing was going to be like certain camps and or like a quest item on the ground type of thing that we'd eventually have to find.
So we'll have to be careful of the wolves. We can take them out. Otherwise, here's the first thing. I don't have a lot of mana yet.
Okay, yeah, you met up. That one's actually yellow con to me.
Yeah, they should be.
Okay. That's funny because I did these not that long ago. I was only a level, but he's white con. This one might just be a higher one. This Pantheon.
Yeah, and you're with people who are a little bit higher.
Right.
Actually, these ones out front are the lowest level.
Blue. Yeah, these are the bluer ones. Oh yeah, I know, but yeah, I mean, just mean this one right here is yellow con. This one right behind it's blue. So
Ah,
It's quite a big difference. Oh, what's this path
yeah.
they're at? Just kind of curious. Yeah, he's blue too. Yeah.
All right, so it's
I'm
just
gonna,
this one.
we'll start with the yellow one. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till he gets back though. Let you man back up a bit here.
Yeah, he saw me.
So have you played around with it? It's actually really cool. If you like carefully test that edge where you see them look like they're looking at you and start moving, you can like kite them out. Like it's not like they chase you, it's like they start following slowly towards you. If you do it just right, there's some kind of advantages to it I found. It's hard to pull off because a lot of times you don't realize how close you are in aggro range. But I think if you let's say hunted an area long enough, I think you figure out that window.
Yeah, we're good to.
We're good. Yep, ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna start my shadow planning. Okay.
I'm hoping that you will stay healed even on this yellow just from my Vine Talisman.
That'd be nice.
But should you need more...
God, I wish... The one thing it seems like I don't reach... My energy or readiness is just a little slow at times after I burn through a couple abilities.
Yeah.
Because now I'm like...
That's every melee class at the moment.
Yeah, I guess that's probably true. Yeah, that worked actually really good. Did you even heal me?
No, I literally just cast my one thing and then I cast a dot.
Wow. Okay, yeah, we can do this then.
And that gives 3,215 XP, so it is better XP.
Yeah, let's just do it then, because if there's a chance we get some loot, why not? Right?
And it will be gear that's appropriate for you, and over for me.
Yeah, over for you. Yep. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on one second. I'm gonna try something. I forgot to do this on the last guy. I won't be able to do this every time because it takes a minute to do it, but we'll see.
Oh, explosive decoy.
Yeah. So this is a buff on me.
Yeah, I've got that on my rogue too. It's good when you're the one, like usually when you're soloing, but in this case too. Whoops.
That's fine. I got it. I'm teleporting to him. Just stay within range. There you go. I got it. What level are you to have it?
9.
Okay, so they must have fixed something with that ability. I did not have access to that a while ago. When I first played my rogue, I got it like level 1 or 2, and I couldn't use it until like level 15 just the other day when I was playing.
Weird.
Yeah, so I don't. That must have got fixed in a patch. I haven't been following the patches, so I don't know when they would have done it. But yeah, it was sitting in my. Well, I mean that doesn't surprise me because my. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on, I gotta click off an ability because it's not working right now. There we go. Yeah, my vanish isn't even working right now, which is freaking annoying. Oh, he's looking at you. That's funny. It's actually really cool.
So I'm gonna just try to get my dot on him too, and then melee.
Is he even hit me?
Oh yeah, your health goes down and then back up. But he hits you for, so my heal should heal for about 7 every time you hit.
Right. Yeah.
And then I can make sure to loot the bodies and tell you if anything good. I think the spear you're using drops off these guys.
It does, yeah. That's where I got it.
I'm doing almost none of the DPS.
That's good. I mean, you're enabling me to be able to kill. I mean, that's the biggest thing. If I don't have to, if I can just keep doing my build, we're gaining XP regardless. Yeah, and I'm already noticing the XP on those 4 kills. So
yeah. This should be pretty decent XP for you. If we kill them quick enough, this is actually better than group orcs.
Right. I hate when we do that. Have to wait till last for a second. Eat that punk. That wolf might come in and I'm gonna back up.
And I do have an interrupt.
Oh, I'm done. 3, 2. What the fuck? Did that guy just disappear?
Oh, did it change from day to night or night to day?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it just hit the hour.
Okay, we got one over here. Smooth.
Yeah, its current hour is 6. It must have just hit 6, and so it'll despawn a certain percentage of the mobs, so they can respawn as the day variant.
Okay.
I do have an interrupt. I'm trying to use on things that matter. I can't interrupt things that cast faster than my interrupt, though.
Yeah, no, you're good. I have 1 or 2, but they're not, because they're on long cooldowns. I don't like to use them unless I need them.
Yeah, mine's only a 20-second cooldown, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I wish I had that. Although I'd probably get one later. It's just, I'm not there yet.
Well, I only have the 1, and as a healer, you generally aren't really wanting... Oh, I've not been exposing. Oh, they're resisting.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it may not happen that often. It's really nice when they're running, because the last few hits, you can heal right back up to full.
Right, yep. Right, I'm going to sit for a second. I have to do this. We apply poison. I swear I just put this on, but yeah, it goes by faster, I think, sometimes. All right. Oh, actually, I'm a quick see if there's any chest over here. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna pull this edge of the campfire one.
Yeah, this is actually working really well. And as soon as I hit 13, then my my XP should skyrocket.
Which would be good.
I don't know if I can get anything at 13.
Do you have them pre-bought?
I have up to 15 bought.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I usually do that too now. I didn't pick up my 17 yet because I haven't went back to the cave since I hit 16. So, actually, since I hit 14, I think. So this one might heal, so we might want to watch for that. I don't know if he does.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'll get the next one when he casts them. Mine's instant. That was running. Wait, was there a buff for standing next to the fire there?
Yeah, you get a buff. I don't know what it does.
Is that new?
No. What I think it should do is increase your resting. No, it's been doing it for
Has it?
At least a month. Probably longer.
Well, I might have not been playing the last. It's been almost 4 weeks since I last played, so
I remember the first time I was paying any attention when I went by a fire, I had it, so.
Okay.
But it's not every fire.
Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe it's not every fire, and I just never noticed this one. I don't know. Yeah.
But there's one, we ran kind of past it by the bears between, you know, the Halinar Caverns and the whatever. That one does it too. That's the first one I noticed it on.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My interrupts are going to get resisted.
Yeah.
Because I would interrupt that choking thirst if I could, because that's a dot.
Well, I resisted it, unless you've cast it on you.
No, he cast it at me.
Oh.
He likes to do that on other people.
That one he casts on me, yeah.
There's another one to our right and another one behind us.
Yeah, that's fine.
So far, no gear.
Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? Well, let's get this one right here.
You're dotted. You're gonna
Oh, so that's fine.
break stealth.
3, 2, 1. That Timberwolf's coming up. I might snake him since he's pulling around. He's what he can handle.
He's glad to see me. He's still glad to see me.
Crazy.
Even though I've smacked him with a stick a couple of times. He's like, that's okay. I'm still glad to see you. Yeah, and that the nice thing about the debuff that I cast, or the debuff I cast that lets the healing happen.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't cost that much mana.
Yeah, I kind of been wondering about that. It seems pretty low.
It costs 6 mana.
Oh Jesus, that's really low.
I have 153 mana.
Yeah. Brute. Brute. Let's do this. Yeah, these aren't.
This one's hitting you a little bit hard.
It is hitting me a little harder, but I mean,
I just cast my actual heal on you is all that I did.
yeah, but that's yeah, exactly, and that's the thing is like, it's already dead, so it's it's pretty good. Seems pretty good. I'm assuming that was good XP on that one.
That was the 3,215. That's the
Yeah.
higher. Like, it's barely longer than the other guys.
Right.
It's 50% more XP. And it's definitely more for you.
2, 3, 2. Plus, if we do get lucky, get a nice drop or two, it makes it extra worth it.
And the buff lasts, I don't know, like 2 minutes.
Well, it's definitely working because you're not barely healing, actually. I mean, you're casting a single spell that's essentially acting as a heal. So.
Yeah, it doesn't say how long it lasts, but it feels like it's about 2 minutes, which is more than it takes us to kill the enemies. So I hear that druids are kind of powerful group healers, but our single target is a little bit lacking because we don't ever target people to heal them other than the tank.
Which, in a perfect world, that's all you need to do, but especially in a group setting, right? Like, oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. It didn't matter too much. Do you have a snare?
I've gotten so much XP.
Okay, good. Do you have a snare?
Axe. What was that?
A snare? I was gonna ask if you had like a snare.
Yeah, I have Rockvine Tangle. It's 15-second snare.
Yeah. Just curious.
You got Caltrops, which is the same, but is an area, not a mob target.
Right.
So it's
right.
Most of the time the same, but sometimes not. There's another one.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I just wasn't sure where it was. Let me try to pull them out.
I mean, we could probably take 2 if you smoke trick one, and we'll have the other one dead by the time.
Yeah, let's just see if I. Okay, well now I know my aggro range there, so I can stand a little close.
So the thing that sucks about Druid is my single target heal is the least efficient single target heal of any of the casters.
Oh, that sort of makes sense because you have like it's essentially like a regen spell, but it's not based on a heal over time effect. It's based on melee doing damage, which is arguably cooler because do you get a hot?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
So my main heal is a large shield that when the shield expires does a large amount of healing.
Okay.
But it takes 30% of my base mana, which I wish it would tell me what that is, because the base mana is before all the added mana and stuff from my gear.
Oh, really? Oh, that's weird.
So there's a percentage of total mana versus percentage of base. Base is before gear. Total is after everything.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding. But I wish it would just give me a number. But it seems to be like after all my stuff, like 20% of my mana,
Sure.
which is a lot.
Yeah, no, that is a lot.
But the heal is very good. It also has a 20-second cooldown. So I can't like spam it onto other people. So if we have ads, I have to pick one person that gets the only heal I have for 20 seconds.
Okay, that makes sense. Because right now you seem like an almost godly healer, to be honest. I mean, I know you're not, but it feels like it because of the situation we're playing in. But I was like, how does that differentiate in a group? But yeah, that makes sense. So you can't panic heal, essentially.
Well, at 10, I got my second single target heal, which is the one I was saying is the most efficient. So if I panic heal like that, this one takes 10 mana to heal about 35 health.
Okay.
So if I have to heal like 400 damage worth of healing, I'm out of mana.
Mm-hmm.
So I could be full and that'd be out of mana. And having an add 400 damage isn't that much.
Right.
So I rely a lot on single pulls and messes. If a group's going well, Druid is a great healer. If a group starts to go poorly, Druid falls behind.
Well, I mean, I think the biggest thing that's interesting is I'm curious, like, because that heal you're doing on my hits, it's a debuff on the enemy, essentially, right?
Yeah.
And so that means if a rogue and a warrior are swinging at it, they're both getting healed, yes?
Yes. The whole party gets healed.
That to me is kind of insane, because it means if you have a really solid group, your efficiency that you're creating for your group's damage seems insanely good. Like, to be quite honest, I don't know if I'd ever take a cleric instead of a druid shaman anymore. Because if you think about it, you're slowing the enemy, and you're also, which is already what a shaman's going to be doing in the group.
Oh, I'm not slowing, I'm snaring.
I mean shaman, yes. No, I mean shaman. So they're slowing, right? And if they're slowing, they're getting swung at less, and they're hasting somebody, so they're swinging more. And then if you throw that debuff on, your effective heal, your efficiency to health return sounds insanely good. I mean, I'd be curious if it's not the best combo in healing right now.
Well, generally you want one healer, so. But when you are going to have two, that's probably.
That's what I mean. The thing is that's the advantage to that is you have slow and haste, which means your damage goes up. You know. There's 3 right there.
Can you loot that guy? I don't want to get that close.
Yeah, I can loot invisible, so hey, just jump on it, grab it though.
So this axe is a one-handed axe, strength, agility, so it's got 1 stat for you, 3.1 delay, 8 damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't slash it. Mine's I have a thorn steel blade, so it's 8, 1 agility. Unless it had dex on it, that'd be the only reason I'd want it.
Yeah, I think the only thing to maybe have it is if it's a decent weapon to level your axe skill with.
Right. Well, it's slashing, which is
Isn't axe its own skill?
It might be, but I don't think I use it. I think the weapon
I've actually used that one on my rogue right now.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't do a weapon type for axe. Yeah, it's just slashing, piercing, and blunt for rogues.
Oh.
Where it looks at the types. So I mean, you can use it. It's counted as a slash weapon, so it's still good. It only looks.
Oh, so I don't need to be doing that. The sword that I have is better, so I should really just not even carry the axe.
You should be doing. Yeah, you either want to. I mean, it's one thing if you're. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously some advantages sometimes, but it's probably not if you already have a good sword. Yeah.
Yeah, I have an equivalent sword that's slightly faster.
Yeah, so I carry a dagger and a spear right now, and the spear I carry is my offhand with Duele. My dagger's for my backstab build, and then but I also do have a mace as well. Because the mace is good against casters, gives you a chance to stun them. It just freely it happens.
This guy nuked you.
Yeah.
But watch this heal go off.
I mean, it looked like it did a lot because I was full, but I'm also getting free hits, so it's like, okay, sorry. Is it just the one guy right there? Looks like it. Yeah, we can tag this guy. I'll bring this guy back.
You were healed
Back
by
up.
55.
Back up. We got Pathric going right towards us.
So it healed you. I don't know what your max health is, but it healed you for 55, and that's the same version of spell I've been using since level 3.
So my health is only 182.
So it's about a third of your life.
Yeah. I mean, if you cast 3 of those, that's basically my whole haul.
And it has a shield on you before the heal hits.
Oh yeah, that is really good then. Yeah.
And it's instant cast.
I like that it's instant cast. That's kind of the oh shit button, right?
Yeah.
Especially for a healer, it's nice to have at least one of those. And then you have a hot effect that's on them doing damage.
And the thing about this versus my cleric, I'm literally using no mana, and I'm under, like I'm constantly keeping myself full, and I'm way under level for this. I would not be able to be keeping up with my cleric if my cleric was 12.
Right. Yep, they seem pretty solid. Well, then nice throwing the Sal. I mean, it's nice having Sal.
Yeah.
You know, it's also an oh shit if we had to run suddenly. Sal means we're generally going to outrun an enemy.
Did I tell you that another reason to be in a group with a shaman is both of those buffs stack?
Yes, I did actually know that because theirs is a different type. It's like an endurance speed buff, right?
So theirs gives you a flat amount of speed. I want to see what's in this cave.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a flat amount of speed. Oh, you can't even go in this cave. It's a visible wall.
It's probably going to be an orc cave later.
Probably.
Anything over here? Nothing right there. Oh, there's a group running through.
Yeah. What level are they?
28. No wonder he's just running right through.
They're going to the other zone that's through there.
Yeah, I ran all the way through it and saw the scorpions. Have you seen it yet?
Yeah.
You don't want to. I was gonna say you don't go there because the only reason I didn't get killed because I was walking around invisible. I was like, oh, looks dangerous. That's because
I was trying to just buff them with Sal.
Yeah.
But they ran away too quick.
Here. Pulling back towards the wall. Nice. Stunned.
Another thing about my heal over time equivalent is that it is dependent on the other person's attack rate. So like rogues and dual wielding warriors and stuff, very good.
Right.
Wizards casting their long spell casts, not as good.
Right. Well, but the fact that it even works on a spell is pretty insane. I mean, it should, but at the same time, it's cool that it does.
The alternative is I don't have anything to hit them with.
Right.
I don't know. Is this guy higher con level?
He's yellow. Yeah. Yellow to me, anyway.
Yeah, he's still 18 like all the rest of these. Our Wanderer is wandering away right now.
just shoot this guy.
Before he gets to the other group.
Maybe I'll swing up. I'll just swing up, I guess.
I think when I gain 1 level, everything will be orange instead of being red.
Right. Okay, there's just one guy here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh, you got dual daggers.
So it looks like explosive decoy you get at level 3, and it worked
Yep.
for me right from level 3.
So they fixed it then because it wasn't working for me. Because now it just works. Yeah, they must have broke something then because
At level 17, you get wall climber.
oh really? What's that say?
Increases your endurance by 15 and reduces the rate at which endurance drains while climbing by 10.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Man, I'll really get my skill up fast then.
At 18, you get backstab 2.
Oh really? Oh
And
no.
waylay 2. And shadow
Nice.
step. Oh, shadow step is really interesting in this.
Why?
So you can either move to a location that you click to,
Get ready for that.
or if you have a aggressive target, go right behind them.
Oh, interesting. Teleport to this guy.
Wolf behind you.
Sorry.
Jagred.
What the fuck? Why didn't it? Oh, I forget I can't just do it back. I actually have to face him. Shoot that, yeah. The wolves don't seem to put any dots or debuffs though, so they're kind of easier to deal with.
Yeah, they're kind of a regen for
Yeah.
us.
Yep.
All right, my big heal that I'm doing on you is I got at level 4.
Thanks. That's pretty good then.
You know, at level 14, I get a new version of my regen that I'm not even giving anybody because it's pointless. The new version might be worth.
Oh, he's got a buff thing. Trait pack hunter. Attack speed increased when fighting as a pack. Oh, so if you had more than one of these, he attacks faster. That's good.
Yeah, I think the other, like even an orc that's against you counts as for a
I
pack
would
member.
assume. Yeah, I would assume it would. Yeah. If you loot that, I'll get it.
The other one should be skinnable too.
I did. I did. I just didn't take the meat.
Ah, okay. This Brew just looking at me funny.
So it is. Oh, yeah,
Brew.
it is. Over here.
Yeah, this is still the guys I go to solo on my 20 summoner when I want to solo on my summoner.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I got a new helmet. Oh, it's
nice.
monk only.
Okay. Go behind him. Seven.
This guy's dying quick. I'm just gonna cast my interrupt, even if they're not casting anything, because my conjuration skill is terrible, and that's what I use to interrupt, apparently. If I get to 15, or I should say when I get to 15, I start getting my ports.
Oh, that's sweet. Careful. Looks like skirmisher can come over here. Yeah, looks like it. Let's try it.
Oh, my snare is also conjuration, so I can do that also.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good one to practice with, or not practice, but just build up your skill. Because these do want to run every once in a while, so. Oh, shit.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yep, I'm coming, but you're. Look.
Didn't realize I was that close.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll heal up by punching him. Or hitting him with my stick.
I mean, we seem to make a decent XP. I've gained a bubble and a half almost.
I've gained a third of a level.
Jeez, okay, yeah, that's good for you then.
And I'm getting nerfed XP.
Yeah, that's true. How close to the XLR are you?
Yeah, like 4 kills.
Oh, 4 kills? Oh, fucking sweet.
Unfortunately, I don't get anything at 13.
Oh yeah, but if we start seeing a better bonus on XP reward too, it's kind of like getting some.
That's
And
true.
you just catch up a little bit better. And it's kind of cool to see the rogue and the druid kind of duo really well.
And once I can hit these guys decent, I'm actually not terrible DPS. I'm not nearly as good as you are. Oh, this guy's angry with me. The skirmisher is getting close. I'm backing up.
Okay. It keeps kind of looking at me too. There we go. It's stunning me. Wait.
Skirmisher keeps coming.
Shit. I guess I'll just do this for a second. Okay.
And now he's walking the other direction.
Yeah.
It's like, fine, you can make me walk that far. I'm not going to come after you anymore. Oh, this guy's... The heal buff wore off on this guy.
Wow.
Or maybe he resisted it. Nobody else has been.
Oh, this guy's really pathing. Oh. This is kind of, oh, he's yellow. But yeah, he might be aggroing here.
Monk bracers.
God damn.
The
Monk
game
gear.
really wants me to make a monk. I've almost got a
Dude.
full set of monk gear.
I have like a full set of monk gear in my bank because I have a shit ton of stuff from other stuff too.
Oh,
I've
right
opened-
here.
Oh shit! You can see that one.
He started getting mad at me, so I'm running back over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tag him and run. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure it is.
Oh, one of your my buffs on you fell off.
Oh yeah, my poison's off too. I gotta do that.
Yeah, but one of my buffs gives you armor class.
Oh,
That
yeah,
might have
that's
been why
good.
you were getting hurt a little bit
Taking
more
damage.
in the last couple.
Let's shoot him.
Alright, you need the damage shield. I'm gonna refresh your Spirit of the Wolf so I don't forget. Then I'm actually gonna sit for a little bit. I'm like 1, maybe 2 kills away.
Great. I like how fast sitting regens your mana. Yeah.
I like that it's a progressive system, so the longer you sit, the more it regens.
Yep. Health works the same way, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
And only out of combat. So in combat you get some regen, but you don't get that kind of regen in combat.
Counter attack. What?
Counterattack on a shaman?
So it said. I was like, what? Come on, Jesus.
Oh yeah, we killed him slow enough. My healing thing came off of him.
And this one's definitely. What level is this one showing?
13.
Here you go.
That was an 18, which is the highest that we've come across, but we have
Yeah.
fought them before.
That would seem to be interesting.
Yeah, I don't have any rings, I don't have any bracers, I don't have any earrings, I don't have any shoulders. I haven't picked up I've picked up a pair of gloves that's new to on this character. Everything else is hand-me-downs from my other characters.
Well,
Hey, look, this guy's only yelling at me. This one's only a 15. He's the lowest we've run into. Okay, he gave me 2578. The last 15 gave me 2756. But he wasn't a brute. He was a shaman, and Runecaster and shamans, and those have been given more.
shamans do or brutes do?
The shamans usually do.
Okay, there's a white one to me right here.
Did I successfully? No, he got Choking Thirst on you. No, he didn't. I successfully interrupted him.
Nice. I was XP on that one.
Okay, so that one was a 16, and it gave me 2,812. The last 16 Shaman. No, it's similar to what I was getting before, so maybe I wasn't getting as big of a nerf as I thought I was.
Yeah, you might not. Yeah, might not have been as bad. Well, they widened the leveling stuff, right? Like that's the whole thing. So
Yeah,
you're closer, and you're
but only in
12
the
and-
downward range, not the upward.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
So my thing that I'm gonna be getting next level. So I get that regen, which I might actually put on people because it's actually worth it. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a chain chest. Stamina, agility, chain chest. It's garbage.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I guess that's it's a tank chest.
yeah. 'Cause it's
Warrior, cleric,
dodge.
paladin, dire lord, ranger, bard.
So you just throw it on your one of the other guys later. So yeah, this
It's gonna go in the bank. This skirmisher didn't realize that when you look at me funny, a rogue appears behind you, stabs you in the butt.
I am a butt stabber.
I wouldn't broadcast that too loudly.
You're right. Oh shit! God damn bleed. Fucking forgot I had it on.
That's another thing is I don't get any cure, bleeds, disease, nothing like that.
Yeah, and it's a little weird too. Well, and the thing is like, I kind of get why Rogue doesn't have a mild regen of their energy readiness stuff out of combat, like not in stealth. But the only reason I think it's a little odd that they don't is because then I go into stealth, and it's so goddamn fast. It's like
It's glitched.
it's a little glitched. And the thing is
No,
like
it's
I don't-
100% glitched because it's only supposed to give you 1 bar.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wait. What do you mean?
Read it. Read stealth.
Hang on a second. One opportunity, which is the blue button. It's the little combo type thing. Readiness. No, that's the right.
Up to 1,000, which is 1 bar, not 3.
No, mine says while shadow walking, you will generate 1 opportunity and 250 readiness every 2 seconds, and your movement speed reduced by 20. It doesn't say anything about a maximum.
Does it not? I swear that on
No.
my rogue it does.
Well, it says 1 opportunity, which right now I have 4. So that part is not right. Based on the way the bar reads, anyway. Oh, wait, no, it's 1 whole sentence. What am I even saying? You will generate 1 opportunity and 250 readiness every 2 seconds. So it's both those things. The thing is, what I think's off on it is I think it should generate, because right now what I've been struggling with, what I was really having issues with the other day, when is like if I'm in a fight, right, and it's semi tough, even if it's a blue con, like and I'm soloing, if I get jumped by another mob, because I don't generate enough readiness fast enough in the combat, and if I come right off another fight because something jumps me, I don't generate readiness fast enough within that, and I might have burnt it all to kill the enemy. So I just turn and die because I don't like auto regen a small amount. Like it should be a small amount, you know.
But no other melee classes, they all use readiness. None of them regenerate any of them at all.
But
so rogues in stealth get it, and nobody else gets it at all. So you get a bonus. You're getting a bonus.
But don't. I thought. At least one class, doesn't it have like a buff it puts on the weapon? It just out of every hit it generates it.
The clerics can give that to any melee class.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay.
So it incentivizes grouping because when you're grouping, you get all of these bonuses, tons of them.
Well, right, and it makes sense because obviously they're trying to get you to do the elite fighting and all that stuff, and I get it. I get that. It's a little weird because the where I struggle the most is just I'm soloing, I kill one mob fine, but if I get one ad, it's a 50-50 whether I have to run and die. It just, you know, and the mob isn't that much of a threat. It's just because I have zero energy to fight it, to use my abilities. You know.
Yeah, and
that's the part that feels weird about it. I don't think it's busted or like in a bad way. I just think they need to slightly tweak something. I'm not sure what it is.
I think the whole idea is they want to be close to the feeling of EverQuest, and in EverQuest, if like that's absolutely as punishing as EverQuest would be.
Right, but it's a little bit WoW-like. That's the thing, right? It's trying to be both. The way some of these abilities work, because the toolbars essentially work like talents the way they've done it. Because you're basically picking which. I mean, once you get enough abilities, anyway. You have to start picking which build you're going.
That is the memmed spells.
Crazier.
That's they basically gave the EQ's memmed spells to all classes.
Right.
Because in EverQuest, you still had to mem what spells you wanted on your bar.
Right. But generally, there was like a clear, this is your main heal, or maybe you had a second one, you know. There was like a semi-limited, obvious, like meta for each ability or skill or whatever.
There was complete heal was your main heal as a cleric, but it wasn't fast enough. And then you had heals that are different kinds, but they you didn't have like 7 different heals to pick from.
Right.
You had 7 different levels of the same heal. There's another of the same chest.
Really? Oh.
So like it's like, if I want to have a more less mana intensive version of a heal, I'd use an older version, and that's the same thing you do here.
Right. Have you seen? I was actually, since you were talking about this, so you know when you're in your menu stuff for your book, have you noticed that they've got? I mean, I'm assuming you've noticed it, but the 3 little circles underneath, is this supposed to be some kind of specialization? Have they talked about that?
So that's the mastery system. If you click on the spell book and you click on mastery on the right, you can put up to 4 points into it. They have the back end implemented, but they haven't actually implemented mastery. So you can see in your character screen, you probably have like 25 mastery points.
I have 35 right now, yeah.
Once they implement masteries, you'll be able to put those points into skills to make those skills better.
Okay. Interesting. So it's a talent system without being a talent system. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
How much have you gained so far since we...
No, I resisted. And he got... No, he didn't get choking. Oh, yeah, he did. He got it off on you. Nah.
It's okay.
I'm 5% in.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, this is good XP.
You know what level Josh's enchanter is? That's
21, I think.
21. Okay. Is it 6 levels they expanded to between when you're getting HP together?
So I don't know what the change. You're not stealthed.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what they changed it to, but the old one was half your level plus 1 added to your level. So at 16, you would be able to add 8, 9. So that'd be 25 is what you could level with to get unrestricted XP.
Mhm.
And I have to actually use mana if I forget to put my Vine Talisman on the enemy.
Right?
And most of the stuff is garbage that I don't really need to be picking up, but
Right.
I like making the
You can-
bodies disappear.
Right. Same, I'm kind of that same way.
Do you know where the 14 slot bag is in Helenar Caverns?
I have
I
not
think you can
looked for it yet.
stealth to it.
Yeah, probably. Or coming. Scaster. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, get lucky. Run towards the fire. That was close. You were right at the edge. I was like, it's 50-50 right here. I mean, we've probably been fine, but
Okay, you know what the most annoying thing about playing a druid is?
mm,
I have 4 different buffs that I keep up on people. I'm only putting 3 of them on you because the 1 regen per second doesn't matter.
I'm
But
running back away. Hang on.
the 4 different buffs each have different lengths of time.
Oh.
My thistles that I put on you, which is the thorns damage,
Uh,
lasts 12 minutes. My HP regen buff that I'm not putting on you lasts 24 minutes. My shield armor buff that I am putting on you lasts 45 minutes. And then Spirit of the Wild or Wolf lasts an hour. Why can't they just all be like, I get the
yeah,
thorns one.
similar time. Yeah.
I get the thorn ones. That one's fine. I'm not too broken up about it.
Yeah, it seems odd to have that many on that many different timers.
But everything else, just make everything else an
Well,
hour.
especially because isn't the shamans like all in like 45 minutes? I swear
Yeah,
it
most buffs are 45 minutes, and they just turned my cleric buff. One of mine was 24 minutes. They moved it to 45. Like, if you just did that to clerics, why wouldn't you just do that to the
Yeah.
druid before you release them?
Yeah.
It's funny. The first thing he did is put a regen on himself.
Bastard.
I resisted my interrupt.
Can we just reset daytime again? Yeah. Stuff just spawned.
Yep, it's hour 19.
We get spoiled.
I like how we fight these guys and I cast the one spell and then my free stuff.
Yeah.
And you're regenerating health from it. Well, then he did that, and now you're not. But you'll be full after this running.
Yeah, probably. Yep, actually, yeah. That is pretty crazy, actually.
Ah! I was like, oh, there's a fire up here with nothing by it. Maybe there's a chest. Boom, spawn. Ah! 2 spawns.
Oh, 2 spawns, yeah. I could just sap one. Yeah, let's just. Oh, it's path. Never mind.
Another of those hatchets.
Weird.
Like, they have the same drop pool as the other orcs, but we're getting just the same loot
Same
over and over
stuff,
again.
yeah. Kind of weird, yeah.
So far, we've gotten 2 hatchets, 2 tank chests, which are decent tank chests, um, and a monk helmet and
Monk
wristband.
bracer. Yeah.
Which
Weird.
I could wear it if it didn't say monk only, and it wouldn't be perfect for me, but it'd be better than nothing I'm wearing.
Right. What the fuck? No. Okay. Weird.
Yeah, I am also working on jewel crafting on this character, so when I get high enough, I'll just make you an earring.
You know what you can make as far as I haven't even looked at how.
It's one main stat. My understanding is it's one main stat and then one off stat, so I can put like dex and I think I can do like any combination. So if you want dex and dodge rating, I can do that. Dex and hit rating, I can do that.
Dex and hit rating would be insane. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if that's not what a lot of people are asking for. Oh, there's a crit on my blackjack kick. Sweet. Yeah.
Oops, I started moving before my cast was done. So the heal over time style thing that I do, it does say when something does physical damage. So I wonder if it's not supposed to work with spells.
Yeah,
but my
not,
spells, it does because it's Vine Whip. I'm hitting them with a physical thing.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which would mean that pretty much only wizards don't have
Right.
Physical damage, basically. Because wizards do elemental, but everybody else seems to do physical. Summoners do physical. I mistimed that.
That's fine.
Ah, it landed. My opening gap.
Oh, nice.
I like how you're stabbing yourself in the shoulder. I mean, I am too, but yours is a... Actually, it looks like it's right through a lung.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I looked at that the other day too. I was like, yeah, it's sweet.
No, really, I just stuck it in my armpit.
The one thing I actually really like about the fishman race, I realized that in the future, depending on how cool the gear gets, because they got that kind of blue halo skin, if they do any like aura effects, they could look like, even though they're fishmen, you could make it. They could actually look like they're like a undead race because they got like a
Oh yeah.
bluish tinted glow. Yeah, which I think is kind of cool. If you have a race, they can do more than one. Go to run down the hill. There you go. Got it.
It's like, no, don't touch me. It's okay, I can run faster than you.
Yep.
This is great. We're gonna do this for like the next 6 hours. We'll both gain some levels, right?
Right. No, I don't know how long I'll do this. Which I'd like to try to do a bit longer here, but we'll see how it goes. Kind of wish we had one more person run to really kind of speed this up even a hairline faster. Because we're still killing pretty fast, but man, if we had like one more person, it'd probably be really good.
Yeah. So I started a rogue. And the main reason I started a rogue is that on my summoner, I end up in groups with all caster DPS, and rogues are the best melee DPS.
Yeah.
And so they're always looking, oh, I would like to get a melee DPS in here. And by melee DPS, they really mean physical DPS. Because a ranger would work, and a monk would work. But rogues outclass them. Hands down. Nah, he resisted my interrupt. He double dotted you.
Yep.
If I shield you, does the dot still break your stealth?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of thought it would, but I was hoping that it wouldn't.
Yeah. The thing is, dots are pretty quick. Like I just sometimes I forget and start running towards the enemy.
Is you running?
I feared him.
Why are you almost dead?
I feared him. So who was there, Carol? Oh, you're fine as well.
Oh yeah, my friend's up here.
Yeah.
Hi, friends.
Yeah. I can go up there. I just have to go invisible. Actually, I'm gonna grab a quick drink, so I'm gonna go jump up here.
And this wall is a great wall to run into for me. You wouldn't want to do it because it'd probably break your stealth.
It doesn't.
When you fall? Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to buff everything back. I only need these two. I'm gonna sit and rest to get my mana back.
Mhm. I don't remember if it breaks stealth. I know. Well, I mean, falling damage might break stealth. I didn't think about that. But
Well, I don't think you climb far enough to take falling damage.
so, no.
So you could absolutely just be wherever and just stealth climb. You just
Yeah.
got to make sure whatever you're climbing is tall enough that you won't make to the top accidentally, because then you'll run into
Right.
something and die.
Right. Okay. We'll get away from those. So the last few times when I was up here, I found chests in these places, and I haven't seen one yet.
So the way chests work is kind of weird. If there's nobody else getting chests, there's only so many in a zone at once. So somebody needs to loot one before one will respawn somewhere else.
So,
And since we're on server 1, there's less people on here
oh,
doing
yeah, I
stuff.
suppose.
And so
Yeah.
likely, and the people who are here are usually jump to the server for one of two places. This or the trappers, poachers, whatever they are.
Right.
And so probably if you went to any of the other spawns, they'll all be up.
Ooh, yeah, well, I place it back on. Here, let's see.
In server 0, there are people all over the place doing everything, so those ones probably do respawn and you'll see them more often. You get mad at me. I thought I was far enough away. Apparently not.
YOLOCon 18, 17 or 18.
This guy's 18.
Yeah, I felt like it.
The same is true with mining nodes, and so the mining nodes in here are also not up because they're not being mined elsewhere. But that means if you wanted to, like once you're over level in the area, coming to this server and then running around and doing the mining.
Oh, you motherfucker. They resisted. That was not good. Come on. Oh, this is bad.
Which one are you going to attack? Because I need to put the buff in the one that you're attacking.
Can you root the brute or
I don't have a root.
shaman? Oh, I thought you did.
I have the snare, not a root.
Okay.
You attacking the runecaster?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you fucker. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I used a lot of mana, but, you know.
I mean, but yeah, ultimately, it could be worse.
Yeah.
I mean, and I technically, in the process of you doing that, a bunch of my cooldowns came back up, so. We killed them before I even needed to use them, so. Oh, shit. I meant to stun that. This guy must be. Is this guy higher? Is he 18 or 19? Have there been a 19 yet?
He's an 18. No, there's no 19s.
Yeah. Okay.
Resisted my interrupt again.
That's fine. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I got resisted on it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to med up some mana quick.
Yeah, we should find out. I'm just killing. We're at the edge here, so.
I'm running out of inventory space.
Could do a bit more and then call it and run back to town. I wouldn't mind doing that because some stuff here.
How close are you to 17?
2.5, but that's like even at the pace we're going, that's
It's like an hour and a half.
at least. Yeah, it's still about an hour and a half, yeah.
No.
Which I don't know if I have an hour and a half in me. I had to be up early this morning. I have to be up early tomorrow, so
nope.
Running to Iowa tomorrow.
Iowa.
Yeah, Mason City. want to see my brother. Gonna stop by a couple card shops, grab a couple things. So yeah. I don't know if I told you this. I randomly found out one of my buddies that was a friend of mine, and it was actually like my brother's best friend when he lived in Mason City for a while, and I'd go visit for the summer. My brother Aaron. He we found out randomly that the buddy owns a card shop down there.
Oh,
so
nice.
so one of the card shops I'm actually swinging by is actually holding a card for me and Tony. So I was kind of like, that's nuts. One of them's kind of wild. I do not remember this. I don't remember the name of the card. I couldn't even tell you. It's a legendary black creature that apparently appeared in only two places. One was Secret Lair, and one was like Portal 3 Kingdoms or whatever.
Yeah.
And the Secret Lair one looks nicer and it's foiled and all that crap, and is cheaper than the original printing. I was like, that's funny. I wish I'd have known about that.
Because it's Portal 3 Kingdoms.
Right. Right. Oh, we got lucky there. This just respawned.
This guy spawned.
Yeah, I know what spawned with the campfire there too, so we might want to be watching.
Well, we're close to the north side, and if we turn to go south, I think we need to get out of here. Wait, no, is out north? Now I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, I think I might just type / on stack bind or stack bind or whatever.
Oh, no, out is north, so we're actually near the exit. I guess, yeah, stuck is probably the way to go.
Just because it saves a little bit of time. I might run up top the hill here and look by the camp and see if I can find a treasure chest, because I know the group ones are up top there. So I might stealth through and just see if there's any chests. Have you worked at... Oh, shit. You said you were working on jewel crafting? Let me check. I haven't really been paying.
I'm trying to figure it out. I've not gotten very far in it.
Okay. No, I haven't picked any jewel crafting and recipes up. So I loot a lot of chests, and sometimes I find a bunch of shit. Like I have a shit ton of stuff to give to various people. Once we get that going, and yeah, I'm just gonna sneak up here and see. But I have like 3 different shoulder options that we could craft.
There's 2 of them here.
So when you do opening gap for me, is it off like a really basic skill for you?
It's a skill that does nothing but do that.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
That 30-second cooldown, it opens the gap, and that's all it does.
Oh, weird. Okay.
It doesn't cost me any mana, though, so it's just a cooldown.
Oh, okay. That's a little better.
I'm glad that Vine Talisman doesn't really get resisted.
Yeah.
That means, honestly, I could probably heal an orc group.
Yep. Sure seems like. I mean, based on how this has been going, your efficient. The biggest thing is your efficiency seems really good.
Oh,
Right?
my efficiency on my cleric is way better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I'm healing orcs, I literally am always full mana.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I did. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's because so skirmisher there is. These are still not group mobs yet.
Yeah. Word casters there. This area. There we go.
So one thing that I do on my cleric that not every cleric does, and I don't know why they don't do it, is clerics get an ability that they regen 1 mana every time they hit the enemy. So the cleric should really use a very fast weapon, the fastest they can equip, and be meleeing.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm already a quarter away in this level.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah, so far all 3 of these guys are not group mobs.
Yeah. Take a skirmisher and then.
I fell in a hole.
You might have to really type the unstuck button.
Ah, no, I was able to get back out of it, but I had to climb out of the hole. Between these rocks here, just to your left, there's a hole there. Don't fall in.
I had that happen in another group when I was doing the manor place, and it wouldn't had me permanently falling, so it let me regen my stamina, so I can climb up. So I actually had to take the unstuck.
There was floor there, so I wasn't infinite falling, so that was nice. But I have done what you've said.
Oh, you have to? Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few places where if you jump on the edge of a rock just wrong.
Yeah. Hopefully I didn't get extra aggro there. Saw one, but I thought I saw a wolf look at me. Oh, they're good.
Ah, I interrupted him. I guess this guy is only yelling at me.
So, so have you spent much time on the trade skills? Have you like figured them out?
No, barely any. I know how to do the. There's a wolf right here. Oh, he's on me. Why is the wolf against me?
No idea. Coming. Run towards
This
me.
timber wolf. Oh, it's a trained timber wolf.
Yeah, turn around, come
Okay.
towards me.
The trained ones are not wild, so they're not friendly with me.
Okay. Oh, this is elite one. That's elite, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna run him off.
All right. I'm gonna. Shit, what do I do this?
Just run as well.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try to get up to him behind you too. With sprint, just gonna catch up and a stump if I can. Oh, it reset. Sweet. You're good. Well, that makes more sense. Why he got jumped? He's also elite.
So he's a trained elite. So you're on your own from there.
Yep.
You
Go ahead
do your stealthing thing.
I'm gonna just go see if there's any treasure chests. If there's not, I'll probably call it. I might hang out here because actually, if we could get anybody on tomorrow night and do a group, that'd be kind of fun.
Well, tomorrow night is
Are you doing something?
Small beer party at Jim's. So it's not the big one that he invites
sure.
everybody to. It's a small one. So
Gotcha. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I'll be on either. I just was thinking if we did get. I know. Did you see the announcement about Monsters and Memories on April 11 through 13?
I'm in the thing. I didn't see it. No.
Okay. It may not have went fully live yet, or may not have put.
It's not in the Discord.
It's not posted in Discord. My brother follows the guys that are the devs, and they talked about it, and it's supposed to be. Apparently, it's like official, unofficial.
Oh, April 11th to Sunday 13th. We will likely continue to have stress tests. So it's in their news, but not in their announcements.
Yep. So they probably just haven't finalized their plan because it says likely, right? Yeah, it's probably good, I guess.
No, we are planning an open play test on April 11th to Sunday the 13th. We will likely continue to have stress tests and quick spot checks in the weeks leading up to the test. So the stress test previously that they said was only a 4-hour stress test.
Yeah, so I did get on for that. I played a Spellblade. It was shockingly good, it seems like. I kind of feels bugged, like super strong. I felt like I was a tank killing like a rogue. So I don't know if that's right, but because my goblin, our other characters might have already been reset. It sounds like because of their update, they might have had a Force Away. Sounds like they might have had them backed up, but they also might have been gone. I don't know. So I was just like, really? Because I don't know if you heard what Tony and I got at the end of the last test. J booties. Which didn't matter much because I have a level 20 goblin beastmaster that has Sal, so it didn't really matter. But whatever. It's fun. Something
I'm going to head back to town then, since...
Yeah, I'm not finding anything here anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get to a safe spot here. This looks pretty safe. I'm looking at my camper here. Yep. I'm gonna camp out right here. That was fun.
Sounds good. It was fun playing.
I'm only 2 bubs away, so like, if I get on and you said 17 was the climb master thing.
Yeah, that's the only thing you get. So it's not
Not
a
worth really
crazy
running back
level,
for.
but 18 is a
Yeah,
big one for you.
18's the status damage increase. That's status quo damage. I mean, cool. Yeah, I'll try to hit that. It'd be nice to get close to where those guys. I mean, geez, and you're trying to think who's all been playing. So if Aaron runs his wizard, John plays the shaman.
Aaron's wizard, I think, is 18, 19.
20 now.
Is it 20 now?
Yeah, I
It
talked to him
was
today.
18 or
20.
19 last time I saw him on. I'm
Apparently, he was
20
on
on
for a
my
little bit.
summoner, so I can play that
Okay.
if we want to do higher stuff.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, because I'd like to see if we could get a full group of if we could get close, like if it was 18 to 20s in that range. Now, granted, I know that stretch is a little better now, but
Yeah,
it'd
we
be
could
nice if we could
probably,
get.
if we have a full group, we could probably do ghosts. You'd be a little bit low for it, but it's so much money.
Yeah, I mean, that's what John was talking about doing a ghost night. So when he gets back from Adepticon, which I think is end of March, right? I always forget.
I don't know. I've never been.
I kind of want to go, but to be completely honest, yeah, it's March 26th through the 30th, so it's the last week in March. So it's the last of the month. So we're talking next month in April. He wants to probably do, a night or two of gaming on Pantheon, and I wouldn't be surprised on if that next weekend, April 11th to 13th on Monsters Memories. He'll probably try to do a bunch then too. So, because I know the rest of this next 2 or 3 weeks he's going to be busy as fuck. I'm actually kind of curious if he's going to have any video editing for me to do. If he was smart, he would just cut it. So he's not going to do a video for a week or two. But we'll see. I remember what he did last year, because last year I was editing for him at this time. We'll see. I'm actually a little
I've
surprised.
started putting
Josh
more
still
videos
does
up.
every year. Did you?
Yeah,
I
I've
haven't
got
checked
like
your
4
channel in a
videos on
while.
Pantheon.
Oh, really?
I've
I
got some
haven't checked.
shorts. I've got my initial Druid, my initial take on the Druid.
Oh, really?
I got my review of the game. I have a whole video on parsers.
Oh shit! A bunch of my shit just posted too. Where'd that go? Okay, yeah. Sweet. And I thought. Are you on right now? I didn't even look. I got some jumped right into it. I didn't even look. Were you streaming right now?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't even sure when I was running with you there.
That's why. So I try to be in the streaming Discord channel if I'm going to be streaming. So if you notice
Gotcha.
where I'm at, if I'm
Gotcha.
here, I'm streaming.
Gotcha. Yeah, I popped on because you posted that you were getting on, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm gonna watch a show or two before I head to bed. So I will see you later.
Yep. Later. Have a good one. And doing some inventory cleanup. These are my cut gems. This is gear. More ore. Okay, so this is resources. This is gear. Rock salt, uncut gem. This is ore. That's ore. Bear tallow. I'm gonna put bear tallow over here. Put this over here. That, do I have more of that? Yes. Which is this one? Gemstone. Uncut gemstones. I'm gonna put all my uncut gemstones right there. And then this can go here too. This can go here too. What's this? This gemstone. That's a nickel nugget. That's fine. These are nuggets. Another uncut gemstone. What is this? Zinc. Rock salt. Sulfur. These are from breaking stuff down. Another silver nugget. Coal is raw. Actually, these are my ore cut. 3 cut. This can go over here. And put this with those. This can go here, this can go there, this can go here, this can go there. And I can there. Actually. Oh, that one's way over there. So it should be like that. I think this technically would go here. And these are nugget, nickel nugget. Okay, so there's the nuggets. There's the unprocessed stuff. Oh, that's unprocessed. Okay. I think I got everything organized. Gotta sell that. Actually, I don't really need to carry those with me. I don't care to carry that with me, but I don't want to sell it. Everything else looks good. Actually, for now, I don't need these either for now. So that really clears up my inventory quite a bit. Okay. I'm going to switch servers to the primary server, run to the bathroom, come back, and try to find a group. Go. Oh. Constantly wants to play video games. My dog wants back in. Maybe I'm going too far. I think it's fine.
I said hello to you in like on like 4 different places. You know, wait, me? I was like, I was in the fucking room with you. When did you say hello?
Oh, I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that.
be like after Labor Day. Or whatever Memorial Day, whatever the last like 3-day weekend of the summer is after that one. You have to let me know.
No, you too. Doing another one?
What?
Recording another one? Okay. Have fun. Man, those chips. I got chip dust. I breathed in chip dust. I'm gonna check if any other servers have a group running the entrance. Oh, I never used my 10 trait. Whoops. Been running around with one less stat point. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. I guess that might not have actually been an entrance group. It might have been a higher level group that was fighting down to the next area. So they're doing the same thing, going deep. So we'll be back in a minute. I'm back. We go back LFG on 1 or 0. Jeez. I did LFG me, yeah. I mm, was not paying attention to my own life. You know, might as well just heal myself quick. Okay, so my corpse should be. Ooh, right here. Okay, let's do this again, but let's pay attention this time. I'm too late. Come on. There we go. Soloing's a bit boring. don't think I can get that in time. Oops, I didn't mean to recast my dot. We're starting to get to the point where it's that time of night where people start to get desperate. And we'll possibly take a healer that can do a little bit of DPS in place of an empty spot that when there's no DPS available. We're not quite there yet, but it's getting there. I think these guys are too high. I think there's snakes up here. It's orange. I probably can't solo it, but I'm not that far off. I'm right in that group. I might just go to because nobody's like there's like oh we'll rather be empty than have a druid in my group. So I mean I'm not messaging them, but they're not messaging me. And just lost my shaman buffs. Okay, let's see. That guy's moving at that pace. Sphere of the Wolf? It does. It speeds up the NPCs. Okay, log into my summoner. I just got a notification. I don't know from where. So was that a Steam message? It was a Steam message. Just helping somebody move some items. And then back to the druid. Okay, switching back to my druid. I'm gonna figure out this ring making thing and see if I can make myself, or jewelry making in general. There's a big Hank hiding in the bushes. Here, big Hank, have some spirit of the wolf. Definitely works. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the bank. I'm gonna grab out. Okay. What can I get my skill to now? 42. Okay. So I'm gonna take. All of this and that, and this and that, and this and that, and this. So pewter ingot is from. Okay, so I think pewter is what I want to be making. So my weight is fluctuating depending on how much I get out of this. It's still in general going up. Okay. And now I'm gonna make pewter ingots. And we'll do brass for as much as zinc. Oh, I don't have enough skill to do. Okay, so I think then I can put I don't think I need the rock salt. So let's put the rock salt away. Copper, blurbs, whatever. I'm gonna put these away. So I think this might be needed. I'm not sure about that. Alright, so pewter, brass, gem bronze, gems. Don't need that for sure. That, don't need that, don't need that. Bear tallow. Did I have more bear tallow? Yeah, right there. Not a lot. I should get more bear tallow. Okay. Puts me underweight. Okay. Okay. So gem cutter, I don't know. So I've got the flux and just gonna polish it all. I'm gonna find not that one. That window. So I want so there's pewter, copper, brass, which I guess I want brass. No, that's for no. Okay. What does awareness do? Okay. Okay. This Okay, so I'm just gonna try making a ring. So if I want to make a... Okay, let's see here. Jewel crafter. What do you have? Into. Requires 30. Do I already have these? No. I have one of those. Don't have that, that. Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to turn in a quest there before I did this. Okay. What's an inscription desk? Nothing, I don't think. Not for me anyway. Okay. So, brass buckle. No. Brass buttons. No. Grizzcon necklace. Gives 1 constitution, 18 block. Okay. Night Fang earring is the hit rating and mana. Novice circle. I think first I need to figure out what takes the lowest skill. Can I make this? I have beeswax. I have... Oh, Celestium dust. And pewter ingot. I don't have any Celestium dust on me. I have those in the bank. I don't understand jewel crafting. It's a 57-minute video, and he's not really. Okay, here's a guide. Dust, rune, stat, intelligence. Oh, I've not been keeping any of the runes. Is this the same one I've been looking at? Yeah. All right. I think I need to get other stuff before I can do it, because I've been selling those runes because I didn't think that I was going to be using them myself, but apparently I am. So it's time to put all of this back. All right. So, oh, I still have this and this. Okay. Why do you think it's gotta be political? Like, we're just playing video games and out of nowhere somebody puts political statement in the world chat, zone chat. It's just like, why? Since I'm running through, might as well check for the chest. You guys look full, so. Do people have. They only seem to have. Druid buffs for healers. Yeah, it's hard to fight a group as a druid. Alright, I'm gonna check in here again. Alright, well, I'm gonna just go back to soloing bears, I guess. Recast this. Go back, check my looking for group. And go back to fighting bears. I should do this. No, don't. Really? Come on. Just die already. If I don't get something soon, maybe I'll just call it a night and try again in the morning. Maybe I'll have better luck in earlier hours of the day. Really? You stun me? Well, I'm in a group. I hope this goes okay. Oh, this guy's green. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. 3 druids. Wait, oh, did my DPS meter die? Like, yeah. When I was like, oh yeah, I should check to see what my DPS is doing. We don't start doing something soon.
Also,
It's taking a lot longer to get this group together than it normally does. I don't know how long ago I muted. I didn't mean to be muted. It's probably been like an hour. Okay, with that, I'm gonna head to bed. It's way later than I expected to be up. I didn't quite hit 14. I'm close. I should be on in the morning tomorrow. At a certain point, I have to head out for some evening plans, but I think I'm mostly available on Sunday, so we'll see. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.